Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning. Welcome to the Tack Room, Cowboys and Cowgirls. How's it going? Good morning, H-Town. Good morning, Steve. How's everybody doing today? Good to see y'all here. Ready for a news day. Beautiful. Yeah, man, we got some rain last night. Maybe that'll help. We've been pretty dry here. Chop Trader, good morning, my friend. Akash in the house. Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick. What do we got here? We had a nice little push. Got some news, got a big drop. Kind of V-ing right now. Little bit of news just as soon as our opening range, 15-minute opening range box closes. We'll get some news to totally throw that off. We got factory orders at 9. That'll be big. ISM PMI services. Good morning, Mark. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. H-Town says clear 60s and going for highs could happen. Let's see what they were trying to build into that. So then we got 9:30 coming up. We got more crude oil coming in. That'll be big. Gasoline stock prices. Goolsby at 10. That's 11 New York. Looks like we got a day of adventures. A day of adventures. Good morning, Nom. Bounced off the VWAP in the 5-minute 200. We did, didn't we? Yeah. That's the bounce we want. That's the bounce you got to play every time. When 2 or more stars are aligned. A day of trading adventures is away. Feels like there's some content ahead, Mark. Get logged in. I don't even have any charts yet. Need to figure out what I'm gonna trade today. Get that figured out. We got 1 minute. 1 minute to go time. I have to follow my system 100% today because I'm going golfing today and I want to be frustrated with myself. Yeah, let's wait to be frustrated till after we golf, Mark, or while we're golfing. Let's make it not because of the trading. Let's make it from the golf. Yeah, H-Town said the same thing. 30 seconds, guys. Put on your spurs, grab your hat. Here she goes. All right, there's a good push up. Sitting at the 70s, 80s. There's a push. Can we hit the 800s? It's trying right there. It's trying. Be patient, guys, unless you're in already. Unless you're in down here at the bottom. Mark's wife made her first and last trade of the day. Lasted 1 second. Less than 1 second. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. I'm over here trying to be patient and wait.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Fish, good morning. Good morning, my friend.
I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green
Ready for a big day. Lots of news.
calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't
Nom just posted another liquidity map in the Discord.
catching my weight in the weeds.
Check it out.
Comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells, dog.
Ooh, what a dump.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Alarm bell ring,
800 short paid.
light up.
Nice job.
Like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
This market is just setting us up to full flag the rest of the day. Right back down, rolling. Right back down. There's the 80s. I need a link to the background music. I'll work on that a little bit this weekend, but if you go to my YouTube page, there is a video, about an hour-long video that has most of them on there, so you can always play it in the background, or you can go to the website, thetradingcowboy.com, and there's a radio in there you can click on and play it off the website too. And maybe one day somebody can help me figure out how to make it on YouTube music or any of those like that. Gonna chart a little long right here. Nice song, okay. Chop Trader 680 long. Fish is out. I'm just gonna see what this will produce right here. See if this will give us a good push-up. It looks like a bear flag on the 1 minute kinda, but
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume
my music's playing about a bear flag too. Too cool. Too cool. All right, I'm gonna take one of those off right there. And let's just see what it does. Do have news in about 6 minutes. Chop Trader out 720. Played the 80s to 20s perfect, like a slot machine.
15-minute candle, first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game.
700 paid long. Nice job, fish. Perfect 21 EMA pool. I want this 200 to hold right here. I want this just to be a little retest. I'm gonna add one right there. Chop Trader back in at 700. I like your style, Chop Trader. I like your style. Getting a little sauce here. We want that 200 to hold.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like
Out at 34. Nice. I didn't catch the first 34. I missed the first one.
Chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results.
See how she acts right here.
Honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for love.
Mark said the shorts paid. Nice job.
Save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Gonna add at the 50s. News coming up. 20 seconds. This will be just a little bump in the road.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Pivot point right here at 614, 610.
How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break.
Headed for the lows.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
No bottom in sight. ES is still just dumping. All right, daily loss hit on that one. Let me find another one.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whip.
Mine worked out beautiful for a little bit, Mark, but then it went against me pretty hard.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run.
Next pivot point's down there at 453.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this
There we go, 300 points down.
That's how this cowboy roll. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Chop Trader 515 long.
Flickering fight, can't
Nice grab. Nice grab.
been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading
ES took the previous day low. Thank you, Akash. 570 out. Nice job.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite.
That's over 100. Chop Trader for the win. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. See ya. Thanks, Chop Trader. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, good call outs today. I appreciate the call outs. For sure.
When I talk about trends, say I live inside.
Nice job. Back up 100 points almost off the bottom there.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
Yes, got that bounce.
My heart on a Friday,
Got some big news coming in 7 minutes. Big news in 7. Nice push.
What I do. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just
Bolted overfill chart with 21 forward retracement almost to the tick. Almost to the tick.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down.
All right, guys. 3 minutes to news. Brace for impact.
Steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it.
Minute and a half. Be ready. Be alert.
Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip
Finally fish after 10 days though. We have a red daily candle right now. 40 seconds to news. Akash says day's not finished. In 10, 5,
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
that's it. We give them time to read it.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching.
Right there to that pivot.
Giving it time, calm
Trying to
mind,
break out of that a little bit.
that's a deal I made
Kind of
with
an
you.
inversion right here. It's got to clear 618s.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Then we can get a push up to the 50s.
Like planting rows and
Got to break that first.
rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
Hydro, my man. 666 target. Look at there. Broke the 18s.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Nom says 908 cars at 680. 680.
My story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
There's 40s. Maybe build out a little bull flag and then push through that. through the 50 on the 1 minute.
Coffee cup ring on a legal
Got more news
path.
coming in 25
Sun just
minutes
climbing past the barn roof line.
on the half
Ticker
hour.
rolling like a freight train past, but
Bull
I'm
flags are back, Mark.
giving it time.
Here's another one right here, maybe.
Fast market,
Here's another one right
that's
here,
the
maybe.
deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting roads.
Big Scotty, what's up? Did you catch the fall? Did you ride that thing to the bottom?
And trees like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm gonna try right there. Stops down here.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
I'm looking for this push to about the 65s,
Breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
63.
Fear fades slow, let the noise run
See if this flag can break out and get over the 50. Give a little run.
down. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the out.
Yeah, I was short. These markets are being a bit funny the past few weeks. Must be all-time high action. Yeah, for real. Alright, I don't like that as much now. We almost had that push.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Miguel, what's up, my buddy? What's up, my friend?
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing.
Can't do it at the 50. Can't get over the 50.
Numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now. They stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
How's it going, Miguel? How's your day been treating you so far? Did you catch that drop? I fought it. I fought it for a minute.
Shark keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
Yeah,
Push those
it got me. I know that. I mean, good thing I had a daily loss limit on that one. But still,
candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah.
chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
All right. Got that push down. The 605's held. Get a push through the 50. Test it again. Scale down, look for bigger swing levels for trade. Below the level has to follow the guidelines. Trade from area to region at least one level.
Screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker.
Waiting for 5 to 525 bounce. I got you. I got you. We do have news coming up in about 20 minutes. Song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push my Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what? Fish, it only took me one account blown, not blown, but loss limit to realize that. I have to learn the hard way. Sometimes I gotta be drugged behind the horse. Sometimes I gotta be drugged behind it for a minute. There was my original TP. I'm looking for the 73s just so I can say I got 50 points. But all right, there's a 50-point trade for y'all. Just barely. And I mean, once I hit the loss on the other one, I figured it out. I took this one and rode it for 1507 to the downside, but it just took me a minute. Took me a minute to figure out what was going on. It keeps going up and up and up. You just try to buy the dips. Then the day it doesn't work, you sit around wondering what just happened. Where'd my account go? As the future starts to rise, charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, 689 is the 61.8. 50% and 61, 689. So that would explain why Nom has all those cards up there too at the 680s. Get out before that fib, pull you to it. 807 to be exact, Nom says. So some got pulled, but still pushing. Oh, TP's 807. I got you. Nom's TP's 807. Going for the high. VWAP is here, yeah. We do have news coming out in 15 minutes, too.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that
I was going to be long, but I didn't want to long into the VWAP. Yeah, I got out before VWAP, Mark. I got out before it.
cowboy riding straight on through. Hey,
I want to be short right here for a minute.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
Kind of wanted it to touch 714.
Trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Sun comes up,
Nom says back to high of day.
coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
I don't disagree with you, Nom. I'm going to wait just a little bit. I'm going to see what this news does to us. This news may push us right through there, Nom. That may be the perfect setup for you.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Nom wants a full V. A full V.
R&B where the new jack swing is sold. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B where the new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Testing the VWAP again. Ooh, look at that pullback. That's a good one to keep long. That would have been a good one to buy. Should we buy that? Is it too late? Push back up 30 points. Nice little quick sweep.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack Swing.
See if it comes back to about the top of those shoulders. 646s. It may hold right here at the 14.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack Swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
POC's right here at the 80s. Is that what you're saying? All right, guys, I got had a couple funded accounts that I just had sitting for a while that I needed to activate. I got them activated. So,
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack Swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
where's Hydro? His 6 is held. Hydro 6 is held. Oof, I don't know. I almost wanted to be short up there at the top of that. That's crazy. They're just gonna pin it right here for now. Little pin. Ramming speed up. Trying to get enough people on both sides so they can see which way is going to make the most money.
stick around. Tip your hat to every
Nom's got 72 sitting at 750 now. 72 sitting at 750.
futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Neural today gets some entry and loss in the market open. Yeah, Neural, it was, I mean, it was a little different this morning.
Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Was I looking at an old one now? No. Yeah, no.
Tried to do
Okay.
my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said good.
Yeah, Neural, I had one hit the daily loss right off the bat. Not right off the bat, a little after.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
675 long paid. I was waiting for 646, Mark. You beat me to it. I was wanting 646.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase
Nice job.
the streak. Now screenshot
Right after that swing, right after that push down to the 60s,
but there's a fresh log
had an order at 650.
and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Coming up on 2 minutes for news, guys. Be aware.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
At the VWAP in the 502. Yeah.
Here's account, we bounce back.
News in a minute, 45 seconds.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy.
Yeah, we're right in between both of those.
And sing it loud. You
On the 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
count on a brand new
The 50 is above the 200 right there even. Right here, Neural, that's what we got right there. So we got oil stocks, got a bunch of crude oil and stuff coming out. Be a kind of a moderate. Should see a little bit of something come on right here.
sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth.
All right, here we go. There's a little push. Finally got over the 200 on the 1 minute.
Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures. Holding
News coming up.
on daylight.
What's up, Big Scotty? Big Scotty has a question for everybody.
for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and
H-Town said the 5-minute bull flag played nice.
money on the check. Dust in our
It sure did.
tears in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by no
Let's see if this turns out to be one. If it touches the 200, I won't even wait for the break. Well, not even going to give it to me, is it?
photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust
From a Discord mentor streamer, what do you prefer or look for? Who makes the most money, even if it's burn accounts? The teacher on practice implementing strategies. You know, when I first started, I looked at a lot of strategies. I traded a lot of strategies, and I know a lot of it works, but it was so hard. I mean, it's probably even hard here. That's why I like to talk through some of my stuff sometimes, but I think even if you try to follow a strategy or try to follow somebody, it's hard to even do it just on YouTube. I watched guys that made a lot of money and burned a lot of accounts. I mean, I've tried that. That's not it works, I guess. When I watch people now, though, I just kind of full transparency, maybe. I mean, I want to see the ups and downs. I mean, y'all guys watched me hit a daily loss limit on one kind of right off the bat this morning. You got to watch me take several to a payout last week and yesterday even. You got to see the payout. I'm going to go. I think the third one, you know. Mom says check the new liquidity. Mark says you want people that aren't trying to sell stuff and show their trades and aren't blowing smoke up your butt. Now look at this new coin I got, Mark, that I'm trying to sell. Look at this new coin. Yeah, I mean, it'd take you a long time to get there, right, Scotty? I mean, it'd take you a long, long time. It'd take you a long time to be able to produce that much slowly, and then you just have to start scaling into it. I mean, at one point, it is kind of you have to look at some of the trading as a business. Just at the fact that the evals are tools, it is material that you're going to use, but not on an excessive rate like that, I guess. I mean, honestly, I guess if I could take a payout on one and then blow it, If I could have, you know, like a $2,000 to $100 risk reward, I could see trying to scale that into something crazy, but it would be something crazy. It wouldn't be 20,000 to make 40.
This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Gosh, are you going long right here? At VWAP 725. Want to see what it does down here at 75. Let's see if it flushes through the VWAP.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum,
They want a real trader's hardship for free, but throw $100 a month at an account rinser. Yeah.
one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it on too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books,
I think it's so easy to get changed into it too. I mean,
don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
you know, so much of it they get in, and then, you know, a lot of these new props out that I've noticed to some people talking about, they're offering sponsorships where they pay you to promote their deal. Whereas when you look at the affiliates, you're using their code, so they're not making necessarily, I mean, they're making money if you buy an account, but they're not getting paid to. You know, they're not getting paid to tell you whatever they're supposed to tell you. So it's kind of changing, but I think a lot of people start out, you know, gonna show their journey, their trading, their style, and then they get a community, and then it gets big, and they forget about all that, I think. But I mean, face it, most of the people on there make more money just being an affiliate than they do trading.
The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course.
Oh yeah, Scotty. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you just went back and watched PW a couple weeks ago, he spent 13 grand live buying 150K accounts until he passed 5. And he spent 13 grand in 20 minutes, 30 minutes buying evals to pass. Go check that video out.
Screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I think Scotty's wanting us to up our Discord prices. I think that's what he's wanting. Oh yeah, for sure, Scotty. I mean, there's a lot. There's people out there right now that are just getting paid to sell their Discord to different people that have different mentorship programs. They're just going in and buying in the whole Discord to teach people. so they can get charging. From free this year to free this month. Well, I get back my profits this morning when I was trying to trade with the guitar guy. How dare you? Well, and that's just it too. I mean, I think PW is a great trader. And D Money's coming along, but I mean, there's a lot of guys in the chat here that make more than he does, or he did. I don't know what he makes now. Yeah, for sure, especially the character. Yeah, for sure. And that's the biggest struggle too, right? I mean, being transparent and, you know, just look at the long term. I mean, there's not a lot per se in the Discord right now. We have a lot of new stuff that's in there that we're trying to fine tweak and tune and help, but just the app that nobody's even seen in there yet costs $300 a month. That we're pushing out for free, so that's hard to. I don't even care if our stuff made money for right now, but I'd like it to break even. Oh yeah, for sure, Scotty. Yeah, I think if you added it all up. Well, and that's what he was saying. He just took a $15,000 payout, so he was still up because he spent 13 on some new account. Well, yeah, I mean, now I have 4,000 or 5,000 people watching right now. And they're watching somebody that when they started, they went to the BDH for the first time that made less than $10,000. And I'm not talking bad about anybody. I'm just saying. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3. Oh yeah, I know over a year ago he was making 50 to 60 a day. Coffee black heart racing. Market open palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account. Nice long, Akash. I hope you went long. Yeah, Akash, it's helping for sure. And we'll ramp up the Discord a little bit too, get some more activity in there. There goes the account. I mean, let's be honest, guys. If y'all could get me like another 20,000 subscribers, I could start giving away a lot more accounts, and I'd still be the same guy. We'd just be having a lot more fun. Right, 10 count eval. Yeah. Mark said I gotta start going through 150K accounts and getting big payouts and posting on X. Guitar guy says I'm down 780. I'm almost blown. Hold on, guitar guy. Longed only to get out at break even. That was a bad wick down.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Oh yeah, Scotty. I mean, let's turn it around though. So, Scotty, what if we gave you 10 grand to buy evals and you traded your style, and then at the end of 30 days or 60 days, you divided it up between everybody in the Discord? How much would that be? That's the difference though. But it's all, I mean, it's numbers, it's ROI. And then, I mean, half of it is just marketing and getting excited, I guess. Lewis had to give 9,800 back. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every card looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy. And you know, I kind of learned, I mean, kind of scaling into stuff. If I have a good month and I try to scale in, that's when it usually gets me. Because I'm always thinking, okay, well, you know, I did this many accounts. What if I had, you know, double that? Would I get double that? Well, no, you don't. Sometimes it gets worse. I mean, even right now, I'm going back to some of the props that I was negative on, and I'm just slowly trading them, just trying to get my money back first.
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy.
And I think that kind of tells you, like, shows you the people that, like, are going to be doing this their whole life versus the ones that are just, I mean, there's so many strats right now that guys are even showing you how to just YOLO open. You pay to get a couple accounts funded finally, and then you just YOLO those suckers. And that's their strategy. But Scotty, everything I heard out of that is you want to put, we have Fish's strategy in there. All I heard from that is we're going to put your strategy in the Discord, and we're going to sell it for 100 million, the whole Discord.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
Yeah, guitar guy, you got to stick with those mic. You got to stick to your plan.
Friday, gone by Monday. Trading cowboy, giddy up.
Yeah. And, you know, I've seen a couple guys come on here lately, too, that are kind of, you know, they had to kind of take a step back. They kind of got humbled with some of the people kind of dropped some of their sponsorships and stuff. And they had to come back out and basically tell their crowd, hey, I'm sorry. I've been a content creator instead of a trader. And I think there's a fine line in that. I mean, you got to have both. I mean, when I first got on here, I couldn't talk at all. I mean, right now we're talking and not trading, which is good right now, watching the chart. But
this one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
it would be interesting in July if everyone traded one practice account, no resets, trade their strat.
Giddy up.
Yeah.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts
That's how I blew my Tradeify in 36 hours.
hanging, no one bad trade. Now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell.
we doing here? I totally agree, though. I see where all of it comes from, and I see how people can get tilted. And I see how money can take over for sure. 10-4. Is now a bad time, Mark, to say that I almost got our chat set up where people could pay for the super chat if they want to support the channel? Would now be a bad time to bring that up? Oh, I'll have it set up. I guess probably tomorrow. Mark, did you see our coin? Were you here yesterday to see our coin? I need to post it. Akash missed the short entry. Mark's making content to get enough followers to get an affiliate code. Yeah. I'm not even halfway there. Mark didn't miss the short. Let's go. Now it's pumping long. See, what is this? Good news. How are you? Good man. Man, we're doing good. We're doing good. We hit a daily loss limit a while ago, so we're staying humble, but we're doing good. We caught 50 points right after that. We're just talking about how to make billions as day traders. What about you? Did you crush it today? Is that why you're jumping on here to brag a little? Akash negative 260 on a funded right now. Just right now, Akash. That's not the end of it. Gap above 750 needs cleaned up.
They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Good news, still has one micro open since morning. Nice.
Ride the candles.
I know, Akash, but it's not over. That's what I'm saying.
Keep showing up.
It's not over yet, unless you close it out. Neural negative 444. I think I lost 1,200, guys. Y'all gonna have to do better than that, guys. Good news, up 300 and trailing. Not a baby. 8 hours ago. Mark says it looks like his EMAs are playing tic-tac-toe. Oh, I love it. Another shirt.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Yeah, so good news. We took a payout yesterday. Got a nice quick payout from Lucid, and then hit a daily loss limit this morning. So that is where we're at. What are you looking for? Are you looking for the high? Are you looking to go back to 807? Good news. Holiday for 2 weeks. Always long, bro. Always long. I know it. Miguel. Outlaws in the house. Outlaws in the house. Yeah, it has good news. course, that 300-point drop earlier kind of scared me a little bit.
tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows.
Nom keeps posting in the Discord, but we do have a lot of activity up there at the 750, 780, 800 area.
I done watched red days break me.
We got a lot of contracts parked up there.
Steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
Heck yeah, Miguel.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Yeah, it looked like the V-shaped recovery hit a speed bump. And then good news says it's going to drop. Too much war news. Yeah. Crazy how they can control the market with just that, right?
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
What is Fish looking to do?
One clean execution.
Good news says, look at that drop. Yeah, if it breaks below right here, if we close below this,
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
needs one more upper sweep. Lots of resistance. Longs lower.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day
575 to 600.
finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all
It's been testing the 660s. Yeah, if it comes back up here, I'm kind of looking, guys, if it comes back up here and kind of touches my white line or the 90 MA, I'll probably try a little short.
every trader believes.
Mark said we're right at the 50% of initial balance.
Set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up.
Minute for hourly to close.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another
Roland says down, down. Scotty's back. Scotty, what's your read? Are we fixing to get a nice flush?
rope. The market cowboys never quit the fight.
I say that as it pumps right back up. Maybe making a little bear flag.
Maybe tonight.
Short from open is still value.
Get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows
Oof.
this dream ain't built for quitters.
All right, let's see if this bear flag breaks right here.
And watch red days break men. Seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next fight
Not gonna break.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Come on, I'm out.
Reload,
Fish 740 TP.
right again. Use the trading cowboy.
New 1 hour. Yeah, Roland, we got that push right on the hour, didn't we? Got to put a wick at the top of it, though, right? Good news, 710, he'll be out.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it
Anyone here buzzing at the World Cup, thinking of coming out to Houston for a couple of games?
like a courthouse.
Nice.
All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for
Man, I don't know, Scotty. I don't know. I don't watch any of that. I mean, I watch all the replays.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole
Yeah, it kind of depends. I mean, we have a little. I mean, soccer's been. I mean, it's actually grown a lot around here. My kids are grown now, so we don't have to do it. So I'm sure if they were still younger, it is a hype. It just has its own little niches. Like we have a big soccer deal here in our little bitty town, but I think they spent like 4 or 5 million building it. But our football field, our high school football field, is set up for both now. So in the UK, it's everything. Yeah. I mean, here it's football, basketball, baseball, our football, where we don't kick it. Mark likes to watch the World Cup, but he doesn't watch any other soccer. I'm kind of the same, I guess. We do watch it. We watch some of the highlights. Watch ESPN every night.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
95% of the population watches or plays. Phenomenal. So it's huge over there then. Broke through as soon as you added. Now I'm sweating.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time high.
Rolling 3 micros short. Let's go, he says. Fading the 200 a little bit. $1,500. Most games have Two 30K tickets sold. Yeah, it is crazy.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been
Get that bag rolling. Get that bag.
with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock.
Good news to CB, it's coming home. Oh, it's coming home.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin.
Roland says quick point and he's out.
Riding this ridge too long with a green.
I was wanting this to be a bear flag, Roland.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on.
Good news, 10 of them now. Good news. Come on. You had one while ago.
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
Wait, so Scotty, who's your team? Good news. Who's your team?
Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that
Good news is out.
back. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Got away with 300. That a boy, good news.
Come on.
Way to take it. Way to take it. Nice push up right here. Yeah, it's crazy. It knew you got out though. It's like, all right, good news is out. Let's move.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
Good news, enter another short at 700.
New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah.
Roland says that's exactly why I exited. No doubt. What a push. I mean, it kind of went down, right? Kind of pulled back all the way down in here. Had that drop just to get that push through the 200. So we kind of saw it coming. A little inversion.
Boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Fish it still needs the upper correction. We'll stick to M and Q. Good news, it's the way right now. When that market's like that right there, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
Just stuck in a range.
Still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the
740 to 775. 740, 770.
heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Yeah, gosh, that's the way. Just get some base hits.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break
Good
like a
news.
rising sun.
Oh.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid.
Holy Father, be with good news right now. Be with him. Show him the way.
How this cowboy rolls.
Roland says he'll be short at 732. I love the bull flag or bear flag trying to break out right here, but
Saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Got to get below that white line. 676 is good news. TP, come on. Yeah, come on. I mean, it may have hit it already if he was right there. Because he was in before that, maybe. See, what a dumb push back up. Let me go look at what Nom put for us. Still got a lot of stuff at 700, 724, and 750.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying
Nice job, good news. Nice job. It wicked you just in time. If we get this close, I like 445. I mean, right here, if it comes up and touches these EMAs, kind of the VWAP, it already did once, but if I get one more little touch. We got our 50 seconds coming in on our 5-minute candle. Okay, there's the touch. I want it to reject now. I'm in. It does, good news. And there's kind of the break of my kind of a daily. I mean, now we're getting a huge push, of course, but look at that. Insane. That would be nice, good news. That would be nice. All right, there's the fall. May add into this. Don't be greedy, Chat Good News says. Mark said that was an easy short after that 1120 candle. All right, out right there. As soon as it wicked through that bottom right there, that bottom channel, see what it'll do from here. Rock, what's up? Nice to see you here, my friend.
Call it gambling. I call it.
How's your trade day going, Rock? Talk to me.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port.
Yeah, here's a nice little bear flag break. See if it'll get that push. Nice job, Big Scotty, calling it 445s, I think is what Big Scotty said. Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade. Did he say that, or am I making that up?
From freedom.
Oh yeah, 34.45.
Maybe tonight. Some accounts
Look at that, another bear flag.
pieces, some
Another bear flag, Mark.
you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days burn
Yeah, gosh.
seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually
Guitar guy.
control. Coffee black before the open
Hey, stick with the program though, okay?
glowing in the dark. Another chance to free.
Mark needs to nurse one account back to green. Guitar guy, stick with it though, okay? I understand if you're not on here for a while, but stick with it.
Is the one. Maybe this next break
Keep trading.
pays the
It's not going to be healthy to jump in and out.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
You got this though. We're here for you. Good news. Cook or get cooked. I did that this morning. Good news. I've already been cooked. Yeah, guitar guy, hang in there, buddy. I promise it.
Right before the move,
The first one hurts a lot, but
the market rewards the Cowboys
the next one hurts a lot.
who keep riding.
The number 200 hurts a lot.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
That was crazy. That was the wick.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the more we trade, the more chance we have of giving it back. This is the only job, the harder you work, the longer you work, the less it pays.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet.
Yeah, I did fish. I caught it. Well, I don't think I caught it.
Like a back porch breeze, bad ticks by like a barbed wire fence. We tip our
I caught it from 35 to 59.
win every cent. We'll trade a riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather.
He'll be here for you guys, enjoying the great energy. Yeah, and you got to be here for the horse race. That may be how you get your next account. You never know. Good news, just requested the payout. Been 3 months since the last one. Let's go live right here in the tack room. Right here in the tack room. Oh, too late. Nice job, fish. Nice job, fish. Look at that push to the 680s. Right to VWAP. Nice, good news. Good job. Tell them we said hi. Tell them the Trading Cowboy said howdy. Might have enough fuel to push through. Uncle CB, there you go.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Later on, I might buy it.
Make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on,
Yeah, guitar guy.
to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
5 minute looks like a bull flag. That's just an insane V. I mean, we were getting that nice, beautiful drop. Had a bear flag, nice another push down.
Bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
The cost short at 670.
The Cowboys Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
670.5 to be precise.
I made had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a
Blew up because I had my stop too tight. It would wick me out every time before move.
if you're willing to look.
And I think when it wicks you out too, I don't know if you noticed, but you were instantly trying to get right back in, thinking it was still going to pop right there, or it was still going to drop right there, and it would wick you again. You had confirmation on your first trade and it invalidated or it wicked you out. And then after that, I find myself not even looking for the setup, just getting right back in.
To the green we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now.
All right, good job, Akash. I thought I was going to bounce right there on your entry.
Legend is a race I chase. Ain't about swinging at
Yeah.
pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to
Yeah, then as you need wide stops unless you're scalping.
real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear out.
Nice job, Akash. What a flush.
Said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout.
Scotty, where was that going to invalidate your trade?
Every day's a step inside.
Where was that going to say, okay, that wasn't right?
Brick by brick.
Did it touch it and reject off of it?
But how you stick. This is a cow.
Look at that.
End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind.
714-ish. So it had to break that high, that last high.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
I mean, guitar guy, what I would suggest
Candles disappear.
is micros with a 50K account.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational.
And your stop is going to have to be related to the trade, right?
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow.
So like if I was gonna
Father every single time, saying it'll bounce.
if I was gonna go long right here,
Trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
my stop would probably be below this candle.
Shaky hands, mama said, boy,
So then if I look, okay, that's a 35-point stop.
candles just don't quit.
Do I want to have a 35-point stop?
There goes
If
the
I do, then I'm gonna look at entering the trade. Or if I usually go in with 2 micros, then that's too big of a stop. I may only go in with 1 with the same stop. You can't just say, okay, I'm going to have a $200 stop on one mini or 1 micro.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Alright, call me crazy. I'm gonna try a longer out there and see if it bounces back up. Just 1. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. 650 short paid, Mark says.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Long paid for a second, just not enough. Yeah, levels are key, and that's why you have to know before you ever enter the trade.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the
Oh gosh, 12 in the profit now. Nice job.
till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I'm gonna get out of this. Alright, I'm flat again. I like what it was doing there. I like the retest. Usually that's my entry for the short. Usually 630 would be my entry for the short after it broke through this bigger bear flag. EP moved to 675.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds.
Mini trade is valid. Entry was short 636. Stop loss 714. TP 555. Yeah, guitar guy. I mean that 714 like he's doing. I mean, super standard, right? If we took this short up here, anywhere, this was our last high, so it would invalidate a break above that, right? Just if we took it right here, if we took a short right here, I would have my top at 665. Maybe a little above it.
Rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market,
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's see if it holds right here at the 604s. It's trying to.
I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Mark said I've been hitting on these shorts, but the bulls seem to be buying every major level. I mean, it's feeling a little weak right here at the 600, so. I don't know. Back here, you know, this is where it really shot up earlier where we were having that trouble.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
It's unusual to see stair steps down this many times though, right?
Be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long.
You usually see one or two stair steps and then the push.
Shorted to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, nice. I mean, we had that huge bounce at 550, 560, call it, I guess, 558. We had a pretty decent bounce at the 580s earlier.
With his candlestick tricks, he's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, "Pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning." We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
Heck yeah, Scotty.
Money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah.
Mark said I need to hold these winners longer.
Futures holding tight, bidding on daylight.
He was short. Mark. Scotty called that short. Well, same thing when it broke that bear flag up here. I think it was up here at 650. Actually 658, but even when it broke right here. Scotty didn't take it. It's already done for the day. Not financial advice, guys. Just 65 quick points. That break is where you started short. Good direction push. Yeah, I just caught it from 75 to 95. But yeah, Mark, I think our ideal move to know to stay in the trade is when you enter the trade and it drops 75 points before you can react. And then you let it run a little bit, right? That's kind of my ideal. Stay in for a long time. I think I'm going to pull the short right in here. Just going to go small. See if this was just a little bounce. I'll add in one time at the 50 probably. Hi all, did I miss anything from today's serious trading? We just had a really nice bear flag break. Now we're getting just a crazy push up that I tried to short. So you didn't miss anything right now. We had a good drop this morning also, but good morning, Kislaya. Late today. Was on dad duty. Nice job. I mean, Vimal, I am short right now. There's, I mean, the only thing I saw on this was rejection off the EMAs, and so I was gonna add into it up here if it touched the 50, just to see if this was gonna just be like a little dead cat bounce, just a little. This stair step kind of didn't give me a lot of validation on it, but it's working a little bit right now. I'm gonna let it play just a little bit. This may be the bounce to push higher. This may be the inversion we need to go higher, but not bad, Kislaya. We were doing pretty decent. Right off the bat this morning, we had one account hit our daily loss limit, but we took a payout yesterday. Y'all saw it in the Discord, so feeling a little frisky. All right, Mark, wish we were going with you, but we'll tough this market out. Only counter trend because of overshoot distance to EMAs is big. Yeah, yeah, put my initials on them for me. When are you gonna get some? That's a good question. I'd end up losing most of them. You saw my golf towel though. You saw my golf towel that I have. Those are pretty sick. I've actually sold quite a few of those. Not quite a few. I've probably sold like 10 or 15. Yeah, you got to be here for the horse races. Maybe you'll be back later. I never am. Who are we kidding, right? Who are we kidding? All right, thanks, Mark. Happy hunting. It was Kislaya. Were you in that this morning? Saw it on the phone.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
You don't get away today. Not today. I'm sure lots of people lost their accounts today in the first 15 minutes. I mean, I got, like I said, I had a daily loss limit hit, so I fought that sucker with everything I had. So my daily loss limit on that one, I think, is right at 1100. I think is what I have it set out.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Yeah, it's a 50K, but it has like, I think it has, well, it had 7,200 in it, so now it's got 6,100. So now it'll take me, well, I've got it built up that high, so now all I have to focus on is getting like $200 a day. And it was just that one particular account there just has just slowly worked up a nice buffer. So now I just got to focus on 200 a day. So even though I lost that much, after 7 days of 200, I can request another payout. So. How long did it take? A little over a month, I guess. Maybe 6 weeks, 6 weeks to 2 months, I guess. It's not. That's actually, and I don't want to promote them, but that's actually, I like them. I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be an affiliate with them, but that's a Legend account, and they have some pretty, not strict rules. They have some rules that get you have to stay consistent with, but it's pretty nice. So what they do is you have to, once you're funded, you have to trade for 7 days. On a 50K, you have to be over 3,200 to be able to request a $1,200 payout. That's their max. That's their cap on their 1,200 is their max payout on a 50K. Well, after that, after your first payout, you have to make $2,000 to be able to request another payout. Well, and you have to do, it takes 7 days. They have, your minimum daily of 150 or whatever. So it's a lot of consistency that they make you focus on, 35% consistency. But if you get that part done, well, every time you do make your 2,000 before you get your next payout, and you can only request 1,200, that leaves you almost $800 in there, $800. So it just slowly multiplies. So after your third or fourth payout, then you can just focus on making, that $200-300 a day. All right, Scotty, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for sharing a little bit with us. We're going to get you in the Discord soon. Or live in the tack room. I'm going to take half off right there. We get back down to the 80s. Oh, come on. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Let's see if we can get.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
Where are we at back here? Right here to the bottom of this.
Giddy up.
540 area.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
So yeah, I guess they're not bad.
Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink.
ES way oversold. I don't think I've ever seen a value area below the S4 pivot.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like
Basement of the basement.
red days got you wondering if you're breaking.
You can see it trying to bounce right here.
Loss every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes
I think I'm gonna buy 2BT accounts that way when I do pass I didn't take daily payouts before I blow the account. Yeah, I mean I love TPT for sure. I'm a little thin on their accounts right now myself, but the only thing about the TPTs, the daily payouts are great for sure once you get over the buffer, but you do have to remember once you get to the funded stage,
The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
it is a trailing drawdown until you get over that 2,000 buffer. So there's no trailing drawdown in the beginning on their eval, but there is in the funded.
Ride the candles
So keep that in mind.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
I mean, for almost this, well, I guess for what is the, because TPT is, say, let me look. Because right now, are they 30? They're just 30% off? So, not to throw a kink in that or just to give you a thought, but like right now, because TPTs are just, they've been 40% off forever, so they put them at right at $100, but now they're like $119. If you did the Tradeify 50K select, once you pass it, you can choose the daily payout. You can pick between daily and flex. If you pick the daily payout, you can do daily payout, max of $1,000, and it sets, there's no consistency. It's end of day drawdown, and it has a daily loss limit of 1,000. So it cuts you off at $1,000. So it gives you at least have 2 days to trade it. That's what I like about it. But then you can request daily payouts with them, and they're fast. Just use code CB if you do. CB. And that's the Tradeify 50K select. But once you pass the eval, it'll give you an option to pick if you want daily payouts or payout every 5 days. And you can pass those in 3 days instead of 5 days with a take profit trigger. Minimum. You don't have to pass it. You can take as long as you want.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up.
In fact, I need to work on that.
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heartbeats fast. Chart keeps
Yeah, so 4 days. So yeah, you could do it has a 40% consistency rule on it, so you can make like, max of like 1,200 a day to stay under that just for the eval. Once you get into the funded, there's no consistency. All right, let me see what we got here. So if we draw, we drop from there, kind of. If we break over this, I'm going to get out. If we come back to this high, that's what I'll say. Wanted to keep rejecting off of that. Look at that, nice push up. EMA's curling up. Gonna be flat right there. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off right there. I'm gonna go flat right there. Not what I wanted. Really wanted that push, but if we're breaking over that, so EMA, see how big that EMA is curling up? We broke over, closed above this. We came back and retested it. So I'll take what little profit it gave me. See if we can re-enter in a minute.
dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and
Let's see if I can get my bill updated here.
and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
There we go. There's the new Tradeify.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set.
Nom shows we got 206 cars at 649.
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Rejecting off the 50.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
Maybe should have reshorted at the 50 there.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ
Could have stayed in it, guys. Could have stayed in it. Look at that.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a
All right, let's see if it holds right here. I don't see it, but
flickering
maybe.
candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for
Active again, still in the office.
I'm just trading,
Let me turn the music down just a little bit, Jamal. Maybe that'll help.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's
Just not giving us what we want. I mean, we had that nice push down just now after it shook me out up here. It rejected the 50, could have entered there. We had that nice push and then just instant push back up. We might could try a long right here, stops below 60, 65, kind of below here, but
laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk
I don't know if I want to be in a long after this downtrend.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met
What do we think, chat? What do we think? What are we doing?
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really
Nom thinks 483. Not financial advice. NFA, Nom says. It's not financial, it's just advice.
trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
I haven't seen her. Miss Pam, are you in here at all? Tack room to Miss Pam.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
I got you, Nom. Yeah, I hadn't seen her since Monday, maybe. I know she was here Friday, but I don't I guess Friday was the last time I saw her. Maybe you can send her a message in the Discord or something. Maybe she'll see it.
Gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue.
Yeah, Nom, it's really hard for me not to try to buy this right here. Just looking back.
NASDAQ riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my play.
I may try a small one right there. Just see if we get that bounce off of this trash back here. We had a good rocket after that, right? That's when we really had this good push.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Initial balance low 495.
Possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Gonna see if we can squeak maybe 20 points out of this one. See if we can get back up to this shoulder.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we
No, Nom's with me. NFA, Nom.
hold that line, let it
NFA.
cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Flying too close. I'm long right here, Vimal. Just trying to get to the top of this. I was trying to just see if we could grab a little quick 20 points. Push to the top.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff
Looks like it's going to continue down, though.
moving. H-Town,
Just because we had all this to the back, Vimal. We had all this support here.
spreading every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Yeah, ES just keeps flushing. It's 100% below the box right now.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside.
I just can't do it. Can't do it.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never side.
All right, getting a little movement right here.
Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black.
All right, TP hit at the 70s. Quick 20 points. I guess not quick. What'd that take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes.
The card looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther every
Just nice and small for right now.
bounce while the account flat
Nice and small.
lines like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Oh, it's touch and go, Dom.
One more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, your 575 hit.
We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
I think so, Akash. Trade your plan, bro. Trade your plan. Fish says your funeral. Just kidding.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room,
Yeah, we get these moves. We're thinking, okay, this is it. I feel like I was lucky to grab those 20 points just a while ago.
break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
And it was right there at the 70s. So
On a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
yeah, I know it. And if you look at the daily,
Through the wild, you turn this gambler
oh my gosh. If I can pick a daily here.
my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm
You know, if we break below
like a breakout,
390 on a daily,
gonna really stick.
400, I guess, that would be a huge bear flag break. My brain is asking my eyes to verify and double check when my eyes see bear flags. Oh, they don't look right, do they, Dom?
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, that's right. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm
them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope
Support here 200 SMA, but if we break, we could see the downside action 463, 483. Like I said, if we get under 400, it could get really crazy.
humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I don't watch red
ES is fixing to break its low again.
steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in
There's our push down.
boy, this opens what we came here for.
ES is really falling.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Don't
Yeah,
stop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader
it's still giving up.
back together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread
Getting a little push right here. ES kind of the same, but not. It doesn't look as juicy.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step.
All right, let's see if we can target the 50 right here. We'll add into this a little bit if we need to. I hate to buy it up here, but I'm long at 44. Oh, Nom's long to stop 521. 521. I mean, this may be another 20-point grab, but let's see if we can push over this 50. I'm just trying to see if this is going to be a trap. They stopped about 10 points shy of the low. $5.30 now. Stop.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you
Stop
said
540. I like it. I like it, Nom.
from the saddle.
Let's see if it rejects. That's 20 points right here, guys. If anybody wants to take that, if anybody followed, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a chance. I mean, the 50 should be our out point, should be our TP. If you look, it's rejected each time. I'm just going to see if this is going to be different. If it's going to be different, we get above the 50, we'll target maybe the 620s. That'll be our first target, kind of.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up.
I don't like that this candle doesn't have a wick on the bottom, that 1245 candle.
Sealed low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future
Stop for 550. I like it.
charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger,
Ramal says, today I'm not understanding. Today is a totally different day, Ramal. We got that downside. We got our doji right here. We got our bounce. We had this big boner candle. We entered on this candle here for the push up. So big boner candle. It retraced about half of the candle, a little over half the candle. So we entered at the middle of it. We rejected the 50 this whole time, so we're trying to be a little careful. But now we're above the 50. We kind of retested it. We broke this high here. See if we break this high. We're going to bring our stop into the money. Guaranteeing ourselves 15 points. That's awesome. 559.50 for me, Nom. We had to risk a little bit of them all just to see if this was going to be true, but we could enter on this candle, but I waited one more candle. It was a nice big green boner candle. And then this one retraced right back to our EMAs. So you're buying, but I can't see the positions. That's why I'm confused. Yesterday it was showing profit, loss, and all. So my profit and loss, are you talking about my profit and loss? My profit and loss is right. Oh, probably because I'm on a different chart. So up here in the top is my P&L. See where my mouse is moving? The blue line is my entry. This one right here is my stop. And then the red one up here is my take profit. So you're right. Probably because we're on a different chart if you're talking about mine. But my P&L's up here in the top right here. Little stop sweep right there. Nom got stopped. It missed me by, what did it miss me by? $63. Okay, I got you, Vimal. No, we entered right down here. Next entry I will also join. Only if you like it, Vimal. Only if you like it. Yeah. NFA, not financial advice. All right, they'll probably get me right here, Nom. They can't hold this twice. All right, stopped right there. Got about 20 points. God, I wish that thing would just push. Why didn't it just push? You like that little flag, Nom? $583, keeping it tight. New stop 571. Stopped out. Come on, market. That's why some of this don't make sense, Nom. No, not a normal day at all. If we short it right there, stop could be 92. Yeah. Found enough support at the 50 right there and all the EMAs. Guess we should have just stayed long.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
There's the sixes.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Nom, I like it. Being aggressive. 620 was going to be my original TP a while ago.
Knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
EMAs are pointing up, spread apart.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
What is this?
to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
All right, retested the 9 for you.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the
Cut and run.
setup, like planting greater must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
And stopped out. Man, this is insane. It looks like it, doesn't it? Got stopped in the money. That's okay, Nom. I mean, that's better than the alternative, right?
Screen glowing blue, alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand.
Roland, what are we doing? What are we doing, Roland?
The only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
Just watching.
Like a nail, told it every single day.
That's what I'm doing.
It's a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like
Fish is nice right in the bottom of previous balance. Needs to retrace and hit again.
plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible.
No, coulda, shoulda, would. Yeah, there's no technical either to it, Nom. I mean,
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty.
I think if we sweep this 560 area again, if we get a good sweep of it with a good wick, I may try a long and target above the 200, but there's still no wick at this 530 candle, the bottom of this candle here. So 651 mid should be a target. $651. I like it. So kind of the same thought. If I could get a good wick through the 60, just to clean this up right here. Big wick and then push. Be a warrior, not a warrior. You know, the only thing I'm worried about right now, Nom, and I'll just say it right now. Everybody's watching. So I got my funded accounts on the screen, and I've got 2 evals on the side. There was one point earlier, I don't know how long. I mean, I guess I'll have to wait and see. But we went short. And the same time we went short, I looked over and my evals were long. So I instantly just shorted them. I don't know how many seconds was in between there. So I'm scared to death they're going to hit me with a hedging violation. Scared to death of that. That was at like 9 something this morning, I think. It couldn't have been more than 10, 20 seconds maybe, but I honestly didn't even think about having my evals. I was worried about getting in the trade with y'all. We went short and it went against us directly, and I lost. But I was long in one account and not another one. Oh, see, I want to be long right there. I hope not fish. They're the same. Yeah, I got out. I mean, it couldn't have been more than 20, 30 seconds, but it's with the same firm. But the biggest thing is it's 4 fundeds and 2 evals. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Oh, I want to be long here real bad, but I want it to come down to 30. I want it to wick through 30 real fast too. Yeah, the fundeds are all hooked together. All what y'all see on the screen is all my fundeds. And then I had the evals on the side, just trying to. I need one more eval to pass, so I had 2 linked together. That way I'd have a little backup. But I was trading those on the side screen. Hopefully not. I hope that's the case. They're just with the same firm. That's the only thing that kind of worries me. We'll see. Either way, it was my fault. Oh, I knew I should have bought it. Knew I should have bought that 550. Look at that. Look at that. It wasn't a fast wick, but look at that. It cleaned up all this at the 65s. Yeah. The bad part is, if I trade these all day and then they take them away, I'm going to be really hurt. I'm going to be really hurt. Nom's in long. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go fill my cup up.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup,
execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Nom, you did it.
who keep riding. Giddy up.
What do we got? I should have been long. I should have been long. Stop loss 572 out. Stop green. Love this. Fish, I'm learning. He's a good teacher. Today the market's not cooperating. Yesterday was an okay day. Yesterday was a good day for me, or a decent day. So stopping in the money is a good idea, yeah. Now going to visit 480, 460 zone. I do a mini, so this micros are new to me. Micro or mini is more fun. Mini gets your heart rate up, Nom. Mini gets your heart rate up for sure. If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. I guess I need to put that up. If anybody wants to join our nice little Discord, I'll throw it in the chat. It's totally free for now. It's pinned in the bottom right there. Feel free to jump in. For now. For now. We're getting a little bear flag right here. See, look, now we're coming down to those 30s. There's no wick on this candle right here. Now, it's taken a while, but now we're coming down to it. Maybe put a wick on it, and then maybe we get that bounce. But then if we push through it and don't get the bounce, we got the low down there below us. Yeah, no, and then there again, I mean, if we get to that daily, if we could break through that daily bull flag or bear flag, it could really get interesting. Because, you know, tomorrow it'll get a little bit closer. Right now, it's like the 375s would be the bottom of it, kind of.
This one's for the traders fighting.
Maybe not. Maybe it's a little closer.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade and now I'm fighting.
You know, the last time we got that bear flag was, I think it was May 15th is when it broke, and we dropped a little over 600 points the next day or two. Just ping-ponging between the high and the low. Well, I wish it was more exciting. I mean, right now I'm just going to try to wait and see if we do hit the low, I guess. Try to buy it there. I was shooting for 31K before we saw a bear. Well, when I was looking at all your discords this morning, Nom, with all those cars way up top, I was like, oh yeah, this news is gonna come out, and we're gonna shoot through the stars. H-Town says I check in and we got paint drying again. Yeah, we do. Paint drying again. Unless you're zeroed on, yeah.
Size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan.
I mean, what is this? No wicks on the bottom of these now.
Instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay
Can we play a drop through the bottom? Can we put a stop at
this mocking. Just ain't the path I made
60?
anyway. But then the sun comes up again.
Nom's long here.
Charge
I was fixing to go short here, Nom.
something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
I'll give it a second. I'll give it a second.
Futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Maybe you're right. Please don't bring the market down. I took your advice.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen, charge line,
I mean, I was just thinking it was going to reject their Nom, that's all.
make the numbers fly, red turns green in a blank, 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 heartbeats count down, don't
I was thinking this was just a little trap. No wick at the bottom of these two candles.
little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold, trade the future on the moment, under these knees.
Look at that now, Nom. See? You can't make this up. You can't make it up, Nom.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
The call is short at 565, stop 597.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
See if we get to that shoulder right there.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nom's back long.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Where would our stop be? Where are we at? Right there.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
I like it, Akash. I like your stop and everything. I really do. Quick 10 points for Nom. And then Fish says TP 600.
Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you
420, I think. Is that what you said?
cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Move
I can see that. So did you just go back to this low?
I'm saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's
This wick back here.
over leverage with shaky hands.
Yesterday's low. So is that like the weekly low?
But the NQ candles just don't quit.
Guy says it's me versus Fish.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren
Swimming upstream.
a blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic
Well, while y'all are battling it out,
minutes later.
I mean, I gotta admit, I like a cautious entry. I would have been in at 71 probably. Just because that was the shoulder right here on this one. But
Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday,
let's see if it bounces off these EMAs.
on by Monday,
I'm gonna try to work on our YouTube a little bit.
trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing.
Trading against Fish is making my heart rate.
Told myself today we trade clean. 5
Yeah.
minutes later,
I mean, not just that. I mean, honestly, I saw that push down for sure. But you just look at the market. I mean, it just turned around and went back up.
no sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean.
Now look, now we're back down.
Father every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
Yeah, no conviction either way.
Discipline 5 minutes ago.
If it closes below 550, I'll add. Trail stop 577.
Trade got me
I like it.
Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing fun did it count blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the C,
Levels playing no matter which direction we should go through the steps.
we don't talk about it. I got
Yeah.
rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands
Let's
on
do
the
it.
terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys
We can
when the charts go south, we just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late.
Oh shoot, I missed all that. What did we do? Maybe Asia. Small 20-point stop, 2 micros. Let's see where it goes. Kislaya waiting to release the rules. I have the rules in the Discord. 3260 this AM, over 1600 micropoints. Has been a good morning. Nice. No red accounts. So y'all give me a time and place you want to do it. I mean, we could do it in the Discord anytime. I mean, we could do it during the day in the Discord. We could do it live in the tack room. We could do it Asian session. We could do it. I need to give everybody a little bit of time. And I just need to make sure that we can record a little bit of it.
Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay. This is the cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in
So y'all just tell me. Y'all tell me when and where.
set, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we
And I guess if we have playback, I mean, I guess it doesn't even have to be during the market open, I guess, if we were just going over the rules. So it could be even after close. We can do it in the Discord for sure. That'd be the easiest. So after New York closed, so I mean, we could do it anytime. Yeah. So y'all tell me if y'all want to do it. I mean, if we wanted to do it at
alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red light.
12 o'clock tomorrow, noon tomorrow, we could. But yeah, if y'all want to do it like
Plan ain't just
tomorrow or Friday or today after close. I mean, if you want to do it after 3 o'clock so the market's still kind of running a little bit, or if you want to do it, yeah. And we do have all the rules, Kislaya. I have them set in there. We're ready just to drag it out. Yeah, I got you, Fish. So yeah, we'll just plan on that for now. Friday after close. It's not available yet, Kisly. I can probably put them out today afterward. We have them all in there. You probably can't see it. Right now I have it. It's not a paid service, okay? So don't take this the wrong way. But right now I have it in the paid part of the Discord just so we could get it all in there and typed in and set up. Nobody's paying yet. But if you look in the Discord, let me just show you. I'll show you, and I'll try to get it released today for everybody. If I get on the right page. So in the Discord, if you scroll down here to our news feeds and stuff, this will all eventually be, I hate to say paid service, but basically this costs $300 to $400 a month to run. But eventually we'll have a little paid service where you get some extra perks and stuff, where you get access to news for cheap. But under here is the Gone Fishing page. And this is Fish's page. We call it Gone Fishing. It's just a start of super scalping pretty much. I put in here tight lines for cowboys. When the market won't come to us, we're going fishing. But right here, every page on it. Excuse me. Oh. Let me get all that off of here. Let me take that off. Let me take me off. And take that off. There you go. So this first page right here basically shows all of his setup, how he has it set up, his EMAs. And then as you scroll down, if you start just at the first picture, it shows, and then he gave you a brief description. So he went in there and like really, I mean, he spent a lot of time on this, guys. So if you go through here, he put on here and put each setup on here. And then if you get all the way to the end, he put some of his examples. He took the trades he took. So we'll get this put out to everybody sometime today. It's just hard to get, everything just right for a cowboy. But yeah, Fish spent a lot of time on this. But yeah, it's just right down here. Now, I know y'all can't see it right now, but it's just right down here in the bottom. We'll have it moved up here. We'll probably have it up here under maybe the futures page. Unless Fish wants to get paid for it. If he wants to get paid for it, we'll leave it down there and we'll start our monthly membership. He'll start doing 1 hour private training lessons with y'all pretty soon. And I think, I don't know, let me see. Let me go look at everybody. Yeah, let me read that out loud. Fish says this is the setup that's taken him a while to learn and refine. Still a work in progress. It's just his plan. Definitely not advice. Not telling anybody what to do. And that's what this whole thing is. Yeah, I love to share it. Hopefully you can take some of it and incorporate ideas, ways to look at the market into your plan. Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes a lot of sense to me when I play the 80s and 20s a lot. And y'all kind of know that's kind of one of my strategies anyway. But knowing that the 75s and 25s are right there too, right? So sometimes I can wait for it to come grab that 20, but then at the same time, sometimes I get mad when it touches the 25 and doesn't hit the 20 for me. So, and that's what this whole thing is, right? Everything is just all these are plans for sure. Nom, I don't think you can see it. Can you, Nom, if you go click on it? Nom's killing it today, though. So let me see. No, don't say nothing. Can you see it now? Shh. Nom. Shh. What are the break to the upside after crossing that flag? I will. I'll send out an alert, or I'll try to alert y'all that I moved it. No, I'm looking to add. forming a W. Double bottom here. Isn't it crazy how they just wouldn't take that low out?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
It looks real good now, Fish. It does.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the whole
Didn't let you in.
going into dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going.
That's not a terrible idea, Nom. I mean, geez, look how slow it is. Upside now. Rolling. Look at that W. Look at that W. Nom with the TP 774. Yeah, VWAP would be my TP right now. If you're new to the show, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Roland says the 5-minute looks good. It does. I mean, even the 5-minute has the W, right? Look at that nice W right there. Boom, boom, boom. Push all the way to 740 would complete it. Let's see how it acts around VWAP though. Should I sell here, Roland? Are you making fun of me, Roland? We going up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should I sell it? Should I sell? All right, there's the 200 on a 2-minute VWAP 657. Let's see how it acts right here. We're getting so slow. How do we stay awake, Roland? How do we stay awake? Watching paint dry again. Just watching paint. Roland says, make me proud, bull. Make me proud. I mean, we should pump to the VWAP, right? Minimum. I mean, 657. We may get a little retrace after that. Maybe a pull back down to 623. Hold on just a sec. Could you please pump it? I'll work on it. Pump it to my TP. You may have to move it down just a hair. Straight 45-degree climb equals pullback imminent. Ice skating uphill. Unless Trump says something. Yeah, I mean, they were having a policy meeting at the White House at 1 o'clock, Roland, so don't. 685.25 POC. I would definitely watch out for POC. They don't joke around with that.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull back. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Mid hit, Roland said he's out. Grabbed the bag and ran. He grabbed it and took off.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
I'm trying to save this.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Guitar guy's back. Welcome back, guitar guy. How's it going, my friend? I'm better now. Guitar guy, I know it stings a little bit. I know it stings a little bit.
Up before
We all do. I can't tell you how many times I was $20 away from a payout, ended up blowing the account. Just learn from it. My hardest part, not to repeat the bad part. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the right or wrong answer is, but it's almost one of those things where if a guy could just get up every time he takes a loss and does a walk, takes 60 seconds, goes and gets another cup of coffee, goes and opens the door and looks outside, something, and would come back and sit back down. But just that brief second, because I know I find myself going in and tilting. Just if I enter a trade and I think it's right and it goes against me, the second it goes against me, I don't look at strategy, I don't look at confirmation, I don't look at, the levels. Sometimes I'll just get right back in going the same direction. But if I'd have stood up for 30 seconds, 60 seconds, the whole thing would have changed. The worst part was $6 away from 2K payout and tilted and blew it. Yeah. And that's kind of the norm, right? I mean, listen, guitar guy, you've already passed an eval. That puts you in 10% of people that's ever tried. Now you got to remember that a very select few of those people get payouts. So you've already blown past a major obstacle. I mean, Akash was in the exact same boat 2 weeks ago. And Akash was gracious enough to do it right here, live with us. He was able to tilt, go in too heavy, blow the funded, and come back stronger than ever.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 come on down, come on.
Yeah, not gonna worry and just keep trying. Yeah, that's the secret, bro. That is the secret indeed.
Dropping kinda fast, make that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, down, come on down, down.
Good news says, please listen to CB. Good news is back in the house. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody in here has done the same mistakes, right? I mean, I do it on the daily. I mean, guitar guy, like I said before, my mama didn't raise no quitter. Micros, a plan, and a ton of discipline can get you there. I have trouble being disciplined. Why I came up with levels, trade, and stop. Worst case 300. You should create one. Yeah, guitar guy, and I don't know. I mean, this is just a thought too. So Friday, Kisla was 150 away from a 5K payout and blew it. That'll hurt. That hurts. I've been there probably 5 times. So I don't know that I still have learned. And then didn't get a payout for a year after that. That's how the tilt goes. So listen, guys, Friday after close, we're gonna do a little Q&A live in the Discord with Fish. Yours truly, Fish. So if anybody wants to see his method, learn it, understand it, kind of go through the levels, we're gonna be in the Discord in the live stream. We'll get all that set up going forward. Maybe on Friday we'll go through the specifics of it, but y'all help me to keep reminding everybody. I'll put it out in the Discord here in a little bit, but guitar guy, that would be one you don't want to miss. It's a sign because we purchased those bad boys and girls 100K and 150K. And I'll be more interested too. I mean, I'm super excited to have that too. I've been running through them with y'all with the micros. I've still been playing minis on the side, you know. But I was able to take four evals, play micros with y'all, play all the way through, got them funded. I need to go look and see how long it took. Got them funded, and then had been riding those fundeds for a week now, so Roland said he's glad he got out a while ago. I am too, but then look at it. Bounced right off the 50 EMA. Don't trade minis. Look, it is the death. I mean, it's a slow death for me now. It used to be a real fast death. Yeah, Fish says worst case an entry doesn't matter. Flip a coin. You know what's the worst can happen. Yeah. All right, good news. Thanks, buddy. Stay safe. Fish, I did too. I mean, not yesterday, but before that, I blew playing micros. But the biggest deal I get when I get in when I do 50 or 60 micros, that's when it that's where it went against me. Size is the most important. Even if your entry is not ideal, you can come out a winner. Yeah, I think sometimes, Kisley, I think, don't we get in that mindset of, man, I could have made more? Or, hey, if this moves right and I go in heavier, you know, I think that gets in our mind. Or, you know, I look at it sometimes, I have to step back because at the end of the day, I think, okay, you know, for instance, right now, with 4 accounts, how do I get y'all over there? On these 4 funded accounts, I'm up 278. I started them this morning. There's 4 of them linked together. Well, if I was playing a mini, you would multiply that by 10. So are you telling me I'd be up 2,700? Or would I have blown them? Which one would it be? Would I have blown them? Or would I be up 10 times more? Been playing on a Sam trading 2NQ wide stop, and it worked pretty good. I mean, it takes time, guitar guy. I mean, none of us did this overnight. And that's what makes it great about, I mean, this is my opinion, so not to get mushy on y'all, but that's why it's so great to be right here too, because if you were at home doing this and blew it, you would just be super mad at yourself, right? You'd be discouraged. You wouldn't want to talk to nobody. You'd say, well, I could just give up now. But you got a place to talk through it about, work through it, realize what you did. It makes it more real.
Charts and smoke, bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing up
I got you, guitar guy. Your secret's safe with us. What a nice push, Nom. Roll it. Bro, you got out about the time I was going to get in, so I didn't get in. Oh. I wanted to punch it at the 615 area, but 685.25. Yeah, you know, and that's kind of what it usually does, right? Now I'm kind of after it kind of tested it before, and then got that pullback right to the 50. Man, if it comes to the 50, you know it's just setting up for that push. Yeah, guitar guy. I mean, I think, and that's some of the hard side to trading is yes, you can paper trade 100%. I mean, I did that at night a lot of times, but you have to have those accounts, right? So read my mind. Yeah, I should have took that. Roland told me not to though.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my
It was rolling with the rocket. So 685 is kind of what we're looking at. We'll see how that goes when we get there to that.
charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. We shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the
All right, so fish is starting a small short. Nom says the trade begins where the fear ends. Well, and I don't know. I mean, talking with H-Town a little bit, when he stops looking at the dollar price, everything starts working. So focus on the small micros and don't look at the price. I mean, set your stops, and that's it.
let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the
In my opinion, trading a demo just don't feel the same as trading that. Yeah, I mean, it is different. And I mean, it takes time and it takes a little bit of money, right?
planning a time of day. If it comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
I want to see it push back towards VWAP in the 21. I mean, we may try a buy right here at the 656s. See if it holds.
Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now
I forgot I pulled my money out of my live account to buy an eval. Now I don't have any market data. All right, I'm gonna try a little long right here. Not financial advice, just gonna see if we can push back over the VWAP. I'll add in at the 50. Still looks a little dumpy. telling me to get out right here, I think. See if it builds a bear flag. I'm gonna add one right there. Look above, mid, fail, yeah. Thought we may get a little bounce. I thought we'd get something. 600 possible. Yeah, I mean, we could go wick that low, I guess, right? Come wick through here. I'm in until the 200 fails, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Fish just said it needs to hold here. Not the hold I wanted. Not the hold I wanted. Big red candle there was not great. Might try to fix the gap above 667.50. So kind of the bottom of that wick there. I mean, it's trying to get some rocket fuel going up here, but it's just not doing it. It does. It does.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, hard racing, market open.
He just keeps rejecting the VWAP there.
Trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands.
Take off a pair there. That gets me down at the 200 for the average.
NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
I still want to
Risk
push for the
management
top of this.
tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm
There.
disappointed 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ.
What could go wrong now?
Give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow
Was that it?
we don't talk about
No wick at the bottom of this one.
rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild.
667 to the tick. Gotta love it.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
You know, it's funny too, Fish, how you see that gap up there like that, and after just years of trading, that's where I usually take TPs if I'm looking at like a big scalp, I'm heavy or something. That's what I always do. If I'm looking up higher, I'll look at a shoulder or something, but I always look at the bottom of those. So that was just learning the hard way, I guess. Clearly going to come down now. 30-second chart, so good for those. I gotta say, I've never even looked at it. I'm gonna come all the way down now. So just a full candle right there. Can you even do it on here? No. How do I do custom time? Do I do 0.5? It's not 0.5. Okay. What do you think about that chart, guys? Doesn't matter now what I do. Yeah, I'm looking at it, Fish, but I tried to change my Trade-Evade chart to it, and now I don't have anything. That's funny. Oh, maybe I should just get out. Let me refresh it. And now it's not even on there. What is going on? What is going on? Two. There we go. Well, I was up pretty good for a minute, wasn't I? Ramal. What am I on now? Oh my. I totally messed it up. It won't keep. Oh, there it goes. From all I was long, but it's going against me. I've been long for a little while. It's going against me now, though. Don't follow me. Just select from non-custom drop. Oh, seconds. I got you. Nice move, though. Alright, some of them I stop in the money now. We're up about 10 points. Just don't want it to come down again this time. I didn't pay attention to where you could move it to seconds, fish, so I put it on 0.5 instead of 1 minute. And that really jacked it up. But you have them all. I just played the VWAP touch a while ago, which went against me. I was in back here. Them all took 10 points. Nice. All right, flat right there. Lamar, did you use, did you do one lot? Is that what you did? Or did you do the 0.3 again? President signing some executive orders here in just a minute. Oh, it took 10 points above your buy price now. 0.3 will add if required. 10 points above. Okay, so you're in long still. I like the bounce right here. Can I save the... Can you save the 30 second? Probably not. Why would it? Oh. What happened to my candles? I have to log back out. Oh yeah, just do his own chart tab. I got you. That's what I need to do. Let me log back out again.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Ramal, if we can hold these 640s, I think we'll get that push up through the 70s.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my fast market.
We got to hold right here, though. We got to make a new high.
I don't chase,
We got to get a new high.
just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
So I just need to do this one and just change it.
Trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Stop loss hit for me. Taken again at lower levels now will hold. You're kind of used to this fast price action, aren't you, Vimal?
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade,
I mean, playing
let the noise run.
Forex and stuff.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Oh, what is going on?
Master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
In gold, it's different.
You can't rush. The chart
I have no idea what's going on with my charts.
must be to
No idea.
master yourself.
Oh, there it goes. Came back on its own. Yeah, fish is kind of crazy. I don't know. I never had that problem before, but I mean, every now and then, but
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
it came back that time.
Like a seal in my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Is this 200 hold right here? I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna add into it at the 600s if it falls. 610. I'll add into it if it wicks through here.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part and
600 looks fresh.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
It's showing some weakness.
Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the rain. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I
Sinister. Sleep schedule all messed up. Waking up at noon. How's the morning been? It's been not good and good. Not good and good.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Yeah. Yeah, Sinister's on banker hours.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
Yeah, 300 dip. Yeah. Yeah, I hit my daily loss limit on one account, Sinister. The rest of them are all green. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some push. You know, Nick just kind of slipped out earlier, so I don't know. What happened, Sinister? He just disappeared. He said good morning, and that's the last we heard from him. Where is Nick? Where's my friend Nick? I'll let him say it. Oh. I mean, guitar guy, he blew his funded account today too. Just one of those days. I'm kind of worried about a hedging violation. I don't, hopefully not, but let's take this off right before VWAP maybe. I don't know, should we? No, I'm gonna let it ride a little bit. I'm gonna let it ride a little bit. I should have took it off. Hydro says ride it. Hydro so earlier, so this right here is 2 evals I have, and on the screen right here I have 2 fundeds, and I usually ride them all together. Or I'm sorry, this is 4 funded accounts right here. I usually ride them all together. Well, earlier this morning we were looking and shorts were just playing out perfect. So I tried to, I say perfect, it actually went against me, but the second I entered short, I got my stop set, my TP set. I looked over to this screen and realized I was in a long. So I automatically just went short in it. So I had 4 fundeds short, 2 evals long. So if it doesn't matter across the different accounts, maybe I'm okay, but I won't know till this afternoon. Sinister halfway passing the combine, being extra patient. Yeah, you need to be. You need to be, especially right now in this market. So, Hydro, I'll either know this afternoon I'll either be okay or I'll lose $600 in funded accounts, I guess. 120 times 4, 480. That'll take me a while to recover that. We'll have to go to a paid YouTube service. I knew the cowboy with 2 eyes was fake. Yes, sir. I had a 160K get day. Nice. Start selling trade signals. They don't have to be good. That's what I'm saying. I may have to start selling something. Speaking of that, let's talk about that real quick. So, anybody in the chat, anybody on YouTube, if you go to the thetradingcowboy.com, you can click on the swag shop and you can go to shop all, or you can click right there. Down here in the bottom, there's our custom Trading Cowboy challenge coin. You can buy them right here. We'll ship them out straight from the tack room. If you use CB20, you'll get 25% off of them right now. If anybody wants to purchase one, have one of their own, I'll send an autographed letter if y'all want that. Have a Kramer button. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah. So CB20 will get y'all into that. They're super cool, super nice. Man, we just made a lower high right there. That is not ideal. They come out to right at, with the discount, right at 20 bucks. They're $24.99 with 20% off. And then whatever your shipping is, you'll have to figure your shipping accordingly. Put me out flat there. Jeez, oh Pete. We were up over 25 points a while ago. Crazy market. Yeah, I know. But see, I want to go right back in right here, Hydro. I learned nothing. Sinister and Vimal both, though. Hey, so Friday after close, we're all going to jump in the Discord, and Fish is going to go over his strategy, too. We'll have more details coming later, but Sinister, if you're free, would like you to be in there. Hydro need to get in there. Vimal, if you want to learn Fish's strategy, his super scalping strategy, he'll be in there, kind of show us. Just kind of walk over the details and stuff. Sinister, you can start looking at his stuff in the Discord under the Elite section right now. We'll probably release it later today, but you should be able to already see it. And then I don't know where Zero Dawn is, but we'll be releasing his full strategy Saturday. Oh, there he is. There he is. No, Hydro will be live, so you'll be able to see probably you'll be able to see like Fish's screen. I think is what we can do, and then a couple of us can just talk. Awesome, thanks, Fish. Heck yeah. Yeah, so jump in. Like I said, we'll have an announcement in the Discord probably starting tomorrow, but yeah, Hydro. So whenever we may have something before then, but right there in the live stream, we'll have there's only certain people that have access to actually talk in the live stream, but we'll have a chat right there on the side too, and anybody can talk. And I'll get with I don't know, Sinister, is there, we need to figure out, I need to get with Nick and Sinister, I guess, and see if there's a way we can let certain people ask questions whenever we're in there. But you'll be able to type in the chat and ask any questions, and then he can answer them live too. So you'll be able to hear him. You don't have to see him if he doesn't want you to see him, but Zero Dawn, literally got here, and all I heard is you say Fish was giving money away in the Discord. Yeah. He's giving it away Friday and Zero Dawn on Saturday. So yeah, Sinister, is there a way we can click on people and let them ask questions? Yeah, I got stopped out of them all. It got stopped out at the 200 while ago. It was in the money. It ended up green. We're up 193 on the day on these two accounts. And then I've got these 4 funded right here are up 278. I got 4 fundeds linked together right here. So we're up about 1,000 on the fundeds and about 400 on 2 evals. Yeah, I didn't know if they could just ask and then we could manually unmute them. That'd be cool. Free Sizzler dollars. Oh, it's been a while. Sirloin Stockade and the Sizzler and yeah, Fish, we can do that whenever you want to. We can do that literally anytime. You can always DM me or something and we can jump in there. You should already have access, I think, so if I can figure out, I know you can. But we can, well, I mean, we can do that anytime. Discord's so easy to use. That's eventually what we're going to migrate to. Is we'll do a little bit on YouTube, a little bit on Discord, so, and then hopefully one day we'll have enough guys in the Discord that they'll be able to trade kind of all session. What was that crazy push up right there? Hydro. Oh, I love it, Hydro. Zero Dawn, there's a larger bull flag on the 1, 5, and 15. Top wick 30807 across the tops. Zero Dawn, I thought we were going to break that bear flag today on the daily. We're about to retest that 5-minute pivot at 6:08. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, so look, if we're right here, I don't know, Fish, if you're looking right here, let me come uncover everything again. So from right here, if you're in here, once you're in the members only stream and you click on yourself, you can click on share screen and you can do screen or window. I usually do screen, but you can do window and then you actually pick which one. Oh, you're in there. So from there you can click it. It brings it up in there and I'll be able to look at it. I have my mic muted in the Discord right now just because it'll echo real bad if I don't swap it over. But you could do the same thing, and then then people can actually switch back and forth. So like if I click on yours and you have your screen on, it'll show it. I should have done it from my other computer. Let me do that and I'll swap. Y'all stay in there.
Hello, boys. Back.
Well, it won't let me switch right now. What's up, Benji? Good, bro. Good. I'm just trying to get some of the Discord figured out for. Yeah, you'll probably want a headset or some earphones or something. All right, Vimal. Hey, we'll do better tomorrow.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up a
Zero Don, what'd you do? What'd you do? Tell us the story. Benji, good night, bro. We'll see you tomorrow.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen.
Oh, I got you, Benji. I got you. Sorry, we're working on the Discord a little bit. We're gonna have fish on there Friday. After market close Friday, just to go over his strategy, kind of show his indicators, his chart, kind of show everybody. And a lot of people have been asking, so we're gonna have him in there. I'm gonna release his strategy and stuff in the Discord later today. I'll put it up in there. So we're just going over, make sure we can get him in the Discord and stuff. Yeah. Finished with 0 today. Had a 250 win. Took it away. Happy positive 0. Yeah. I had a daily loss limit hit first thing this morning when it dropped that 300 points. And then just been milking some of these others back. So up a little over $1,000 on 4 accounts. I got a Tradeify, about 1,000 on one of my Tradeifys, 1,500 on a Lucid. And then these charts right here are just 2 legends that I'm trying to get at least 1 eval past. So, been a good day overall. 16-year-old boy from India started learning financial markets and trading. One of the guys said to me that I'm stupid because I'm doing this. I mean, just look at all the guys in the chat right here that are killing it right now. There's several other people from India. Neural is over there. Akash, I don't know if Akash is in here, but Benji, but we got several people from India over here that's trading with us and making good money. So I just say stick with it. We just had also in here is Vimal. He just left for the night, but he's really good. He's just now learning, so stick with it, tribe leader. If that's what you like, stick with it. Yeah, tribe leader. So that's your passion. You got to stick with it, bro. I mean, right now, getting profitable, always demotivating me. By the way, I'm a new subscriber. Thank you, sir. If you'll, do you do Discord, tribe leader? Do you do Discord at all? So in the bottom of our chat, you'll see our Discord link right there. Just click it and join the Discord. You can join it in Friday after close if you're around. It may be late for you there, but Friday after New York market close, we're gonna have one of the guys on. And but yeah, join the Discord because we do a lot of fun stuff in there. It's totally free, so for now. Benji, you're in the voice channel but can't hear anything. Make sure you have your speaker turned on, Benji. Make sure if you click on yourself, like in the bottom kind of left corner, make sure you have your headphones and all that turned on. Make sure you have like your speakers on your computer turned on or whatever. Zero Dawn. Good thing you had safety glasses at least. That's the bad part about that OSB sheeting though, huh? Benji, did that work at all? Benji, any luck? Yeah, Benji, if as long as you can hear, you can type in the chat on the right side and everybody will be able to see it. But right now there's only about 4 or 5 people that can talk in it. And when we do it on Friday, we'll be able to like unmute people if they have a question, or you can type the question in, but as long as you can hear, that's perfect. Yeah, as long as you can hear, we're good. The talking is on this end, so we have it limited to so many people right now. And then we'll be able to like unmute you, like if you have a question, or if you want to type it in the chat, you can always do that. But I'm glad you at least got in there. We'll have more channels coming up too where we can do different things like that too. Kind of all new to us, Benji. Yeah, we'll probably do it after close Friday. I have a nice cut above my eyebrow where I personally had to suture the wound back together. Good thing I have experience with dealing with, especially being in the field. You're an animal, Zero Dawn. I'm the super glue king. Little macho man, I'm the Flex Seal king. Oh, I love it. I love it. I believe you are. All right, guys. MOC, 30 seconds. Be ready. Look alive. Nice bounce based off the 5-minute pivot at 6:08. Entered long with the TPTs at 6:13. There's MOC. See if we can get this push right here, maybe. Pretty slow day. I see on the chart after a day start. Madness, right? I was here for the first 2 hours and got stung a bit. Yeah, it was, Benji. I mean, like I said, I hit a daily loss limit on one of my accounts right off the bat with that huge drop. And then was able to, do pretty good on the other ones. So, not a bad day. We've already taken a few payouts, so it didn't hurt too bad. At least there was a daily loss limit on there that was set in place, or I probably would have really tilted it and I would have lost that whole 300 points probably. So how many people live on the Discord right now? We got 4 people talking, but we got over 100 people in the Discord now. Total. Is it too loud over there? We're going nationwide, Zero Dawn. Coast to coast.
Seen revenge trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Zeroed on it, just stalled out. Yeah, nice sucker punch, man. I thought for sure after we broke over that flag. Just to trap enough people. What are you thinking now, Zero Dawn? Guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome to the Tack Room. Smash that like button for us. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat. Click on that sucker. It's totally free right now. If you want to see some of the fun we have in the Discord, that's the way. Zero Dawn, in the Discord, I typed hut hut. Oh. I mean, it held right here. It held the flag. It touched the 50. Maybe we should have entered the 50. 5-minute 50. Yep. Yep.
Cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
It was a trap, Benji. It was a trap. I mean, just like Zero Dawn said right there in the chat, he was kind of looking for the bear flag setup. So if you look right here, Benji, Zero Dawn's the king of these nice long trades. But the high, mark out the high. And then the next wicket touches. And then watch for that breakout. So we got a nice clean break of almost 50 points there. And then MOC really hurt us there. But now on the smaller time frame, now we kind of have this bear flag playing out. So that bear flag kind of probably right in here. So there's the bear flag, the longer time frame. We're getting that pushed down now. So that's kind of what Zero Dawn plays, and he's super successful with it. He's live with TPT Trader, Take Profit Trader. He's a live trader with them. So definitely listen to some of the stuff he says when he types it in the chat. Now I see not so much with trend lines, but now I see I want to learn for sure. Yeah. I mean, look for sure. I was playing the bottom one for a long time, but you can see as soon as our EMA's crossed, right here. We got that push down right here. Now we're pushing right through that pivot. Zero Dawn entered short off the rejection of the 1 minute 50. So he entered right there at the 36s, 40s. Yeah, so Benji, definitely listen to Zero Dawn in the chat. He's a good guy to listen to. Nice rebound off the pivot point right there. Headed back up to the 50. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and jump off here. I'm going to jump in the Discord a little bit. I'll be in there for a little bit. If anybody wants to jump over there and listen. Sinister and Nom's in there right now chatting back and forth. Zero Dawn's in there. So I'm going to jump off the old YouTubeage. Jump in there. Yeah. If y'all want to jump over there, let me know. We'll see y'all on the flip side. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay green. Go find a loved one and tell them you love them. And remember, guys. Good deal. Yeah, transition over there, Zero Dawn. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know.